Testing. Oh. Is that it? Test, test. All right, we have a live stream. Bear with me, everyone, as I get through and fix stuff.
Good morning, everyone. We're going to start doing our voice warm-ups because it's a little fun to get into it, but also got to get out of that raspy morning voice. So hopefully everyone got some good sleep. I didn't. Live streams always stress me out. Everything stresses me out. Once you're an IT guy, you'll know. If there's any IT guys out there, make some noise. Yeah, so you know. Yeah, sleep doesn't exist. Other than that, we have Tampa coming out, and who else? Cincinnati. Now, is it true, Cincinnati, do y'all have Harambe murals everywhere? Because if y'all don't, that's why the world sucks right now, because there's no Harambe things. Because everything bad started when Harambe passed away. Let's see what else. Okay, so I'm just trying to find some stuff to get my voice warmed up and get going from there. Other than that, I'm going to pass it to your actual announcer. I'm just the DJ and the stream guy and anything IT related. Yeah, the Wi-Fi as well. Also, yeah, quick little announcement. That little Starlink right there by the locker area, I'm sorry, but that's controlling the NSO's internet and my live stream internet and the music internet. That's the internet for everything. So if that goes down, everything goes down. So just keep that in mind. So if you are the one unlucky skater or somebody that knocks the internet down, we'll all look at you. Other than that, we do ask to not get near the announcing booth, as you will be hot mic'd on the live stream. I did fix the audio this morning, so that looks a little better now, but it still will pick you up if you talk near me. So just let you know that. I was at work yesterday morning, and I could hear people talking, and it's on YouTube permanently now. So whatever you say will permanently be on YouTube. So you're welcome. Thank y'all again.
Hey man, we are the announcers, but our DJ, he's pretty good, man. I think he could announce. You guys think he could announce? Yeah. I'm getting a couple of cheers over there. Give a couple cheers. Hey, thank you again to our DJ and our live stream host as well. I mean, he's got it all over there, doing everything. Set up this amazing GoPro for us, so we all have a live stream. Go back and watch our games, see how we can do better. May it be playing, reffing, announcing, you can go back and watch it all, man. So thank you to him. Like he was saying though, we got 3 games today. As you can tell right up now, we got Tampa Juniors versus Cincinnati, and approximately 20 minutes till we get into that. Up on today's schedule though, right after this, we have Rome versus Tampa, but the adult team, and I think it's going to be a fun little game to watch. I don't know if you guys were here for Rome versus Memphis at the end of the day yesterday, but it was a grueling little game where there's a lot of heavy blocking going on, and I really expect Rome and Tampa adults to be very similar. Heavy blocking games. And then finally, at 1 o'clock today, we're gonna have the Rome Juniors versus the Columbia Juniors, and we've had some games like that before. Rome and Columbia, they've played a couple of games, especially these last couple of years, but I think this is the first time they're playing this year, and I feel like it's gonna be pretty big. Columbia's lost a whole bunch of skaters to age out, and Rome has also lost a whole bunch to age out. So, they're 2 different teams now. They're not the same teams. So it's gonna be really exciting to see that game.
Yesterday, she's like, no, we're dating. She's like, who does it look alike? I'm like, that's what I said.
And as you can see, that's Bruiser right there, skating off. Oh, look at her over there. What a skater. What a skater. The famous Bruiser. Ooh, I like that. Talking about a famous bruiser. Oh, well, she's not back there right now. There's another bruiser that's currently famous as well. Here we are. I don't know why I have this, man. I'm not even announcing this game. River, you wanna talk to the people? You wanna say hi? Hi. That's pretty much all you're gonna get out of that kid, man. He's just and nothing but the derby. That's all he cares about. Derby this, derby that.
I don't care about talking to no one. I care about talking about derby.
Hey, Bruiser. Hey, Gnarly. How you guys doing over there? Gnarly, you're here so early. What are you doing here this early? Came to see the game? Oh?
No.
You came to see Bruiser. Oh, that's such a good friend of you. Yeah. Somebody get a picture of that. We need a picture of that right now. No. Anybody? Any takers?
I got you.
We need a picture right here, right now. I'm not done with my makeup. Isn't that all of us? Have you done your makeup today? I'm not done with it, man. I'm not done with it.
We got some pink makeup for
Let's
you.
see,
We can let you borrow.
A check mark by whose name? A bruiser? Check mark for what? You know what? That deserves a little check mark. You know. Wait, come back. I have an important question for you, Cincinnati folks. You guys are going up against Tampa, all the way from Florida. Do you think that it's going to be a neck-to-neck game here? It's going to be close. No, not neck to neck. Do you think it'll be a good game though? Okay. Oh, you guys are friends with them? Oh. Shout out Pandemonium. Oh, yeah, we love Pandemonium. Great skater.
Bruiser already has a check mark.
Yeah, you have a check mark already. That's what you need. You want the tally.
Who are you?
Yes.
Who are you? Also have a check mark. You did not have a check mark.
What is the check mark?
It means you did not sign in.
Today? You didn't sign in? Did I have to sign in today?
No, actually, it means you did not sign a waiver.
I did too. I signed it yesterday. Rudy didn't.
Waiver signed.
Unchecked
for you.
This is old.
No paper, no Stevie.
This was printed off wall. Ooh. We had this song on yesterday. Do you guys like this song? Am I weird to like this song? Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me stop talking.
And then they gave me this, and I was like, okay.
Oh, and this is Cincinnati's warm-up time.
I might have to recruit some of these guys for my speed skating.
And it looks like I need to be kicked out of the announcer booth. I know that you guys will be happy about that. Enough yapping.
Oh, before you go, can you tell them that your skating supplies are going to be here for the first game?
Yes.
Thank you.
All right, if you're looking for some skating gear, some wheels, anything like that, the skating group in the back is only going to be here for the first game.
Test.
I repeat, the Eastern Skating Company only going to be here for the first game. So go get your wheels, go get some pads if you need it. Go get some bearings. That's, you know, they actually had a huge supply of bearings. And I've been kind of needing some. Somebody should buy the announcers some bearings. That's what should happen. Nah, I'm joking.
It's not as squishy chair like ours, but. I got it right here.
I didn't know this. I was going to get up. My wife was like,
Hey, Michael, the ones that are crossed out are those ones I'm not here? Right in the middle real quick, ask the kids. Cancel. Where's the mechanical one?
I'm sorry, will you give me this too? I will come back with these to make sure they're right.
Hey, I need you guys to make an announcement.
Michael, that was wrong. You just took the wrong
That
one.
anyone parked on that side of the building, anywhere on that side of the building, is down this way. So I don't know if that's right to left or left to right. I'm waiting on direction.
What did you say?
The right. Yeah, so the right looking outside, if you are parked in front of the restaurant, which is out there, needs to move down in front of this. Okay, you want me to get up? Basically, you can park in front of it. Yeah. Okay.
So anyone that
Just
is
saying,
parked.
if anyone that's parked in front of the restaurant needs to move down to the left.
Just a little announcement for y'all. If you are parked in front of the restaurant, you need to move your vehicle down to the left side of the building. If you are parked on the right side of the building, over that way, you need to move your vehicle over this way.
Do you guys know the name of that last song? Midnight, whatever.
Sorry?
Midnight Sun. Midnight Sun.
Okay. Thank you.
Like the last theme that's not next to somebody.
And that's to catch what?
All the audio. Because that thing can only like if I'm talking right now, it will.
help an old man out. When you say the right side of the building, you come out from here over.
So if you're parked over there, because that side's a restaurant, if you're parked on that side, they're just asking everyone to come to that side, since that's a
So we're parked like right there. Do we need to move?
I think you're okay. If you can see the entrance of this from like your car, your phone says move. I was gonna say.
I want to go ride. I've never ridden one.
Like how where are you? Are we all going to die? You park right up left. Michael, can you re-announce the parking?
Attention, please. If everyone parked in front of the restaurant area, that's the entire parking lot. So from the doors, entry doors to the left of me looking at the doors, everybody to the left is fine, but everybody of the doors to the right, please move to the left area of the parking lot because that is a public restaurant and they're open today. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but if anybody that is parked right of the entrance door, I need you to move your vehicles to the left side of the parking lot in front of the back side of this warehouse. Thank you.
That was a good announcement. We need to get her announcing too, man. I'm gonna recruit everyone. Everyone's gonna announce. Where's Lunatic this morning, man? I was trying to get Lunatic to announce.
Show me here.
That's wonderful. I got confirmation that one of our amazing fans is going to be here today.
Did she? She just woke up like 10 minutes ago. Oh, she woke up. I thought she said she just pulled up, and I was like, she's here?
Oh, you know, there's the skater I was talking about right now. They made it. Lunatic, I was talking about you earlier. We were trying to get you to announce. You think you can announce for us? Yeah! Push her, push her! Let the bodies hit the floor.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Get your last minute derby supplies. Go back there and find Bruiser. Not the Bruiser in the game, the other Bruiser, and maybe get you some pastry items, some baked goods. But we got a little under 5 minutes of derby here. They're going to be doing a little bit of a gear check, and teams are about to get announced. and then we'll be playing some derby. I know you guys are excited for that. That's why we're here, right? To watch some derby! Woo!
You announce teams yet, Michael? Alright, I'm starting to announce teams.
Alrighty, and announcing these teams for this upcoming game, starting with Tampa, 1-1-1-1 Crybaby, 1-2 Dasher, 1977 Stevie Kicks, 2-2 Rogue, 5-5 Hannibal Lecter, 7-1 Troublemaker, 7-1-7 Candy Crush, 8008 Rocket Pop, 828 Pandemonium. 85 Ghost. 86 Hailstorm. 97 Mag Attack. 98 Princess Charming.
And for Cincinnati, we have 020 Pipsqueak. 17 Bruiser. 19 Beatloaf. 21 Cookie Criminal. 28 Tiger Lily. 29 Moody. 30 Stella Stardust. 44 Audrey Hepburn. 5 Stevie Kicks. 52 Wolfblood. 610 Criminal. 68 Trouble Clef. 77 Mayday. 91 Hello Kitty. And 47 Mayhem. Thank you so much for being here. We are your announcers. I am Pipsqueak, and he is Nacho Business.
Yeah, that deserves some cheers, guys. These are some great announcers here. There are also some skaters here today. They're doing all the things. Very proud of these kids.
Looks like the teams are lining up, getting ready for some roller derby. For Tampa, looks like we got Pandemonium. we got Audrey against Pandemonium for Tampa. Pandemonium against Lee Chamber for Tampa. One more to get by on the inside. Pandemonium gets 4 points for Tampa. Pandemonium can do it for another 4 points. After a successful star pass to Mayhem for Cincinnati. Looks like we got 2 points for Cincinnati, 8 for Tampa, 10 for Tampa. Look at that. Oh, those 2 points were actually for Tampa. 10 for Tampa, 0 for Cincinnati.
Your jammer for Tampa is Goblin, and your jammer for Cincinnati is Bruiser. Goblin trying to come out on the outside line, but was hit out by one of the Cincinnati blockers. Bruiser trying to eat the baby. Both teams holding very well. A power jam for Tampa as Bruiser got a penalty. Cut track. A no pass, no penalty for Goblin, which means she is not lead, but does not get a penalty. Goblin out with 4 points. Cincinnati blocker number 77, Mayhem, going to the box for a low block. And the jam is called with Tampa getting 4 points. I take that back. Tampa got 7 points.
Looks like for Cincinnati we got Pipsqueak. Up against Rocket Pop for Tampa. Rocket Pop almost getting lead. So close, so close. Who's lead? Oh, Rocket Pop going to the penalty box for a forearm. Pipsqueak is called lead for Cincinnati. Power jam for Cincinnati. And now Pipsqueak's going to the box. We're going to have a jammer switcheroo. Now Pipsqueak will only sit the amount of time that Rocket Pop sat. Both jammers are on the track, pushing through these powerful walls. Pipsqueak gets through for 4 points. Pipsqueak gets knocked out by the Tampa blockers. He ran back a little bit. No patching called by the pack ref, but they keep blocking. Are we gonna get a penalty? I think we are. Failure to reform penalty being called on a Cincinnati pivot. And the Tampa pivot gets through after a successful star pass, and the gem is called.
Audrey Hickburn is your jammer for Cincinnati. And for Tampa, it is Audrey Hickburn is your lead jammer. For Tampa, Audrey gets a cut track penalty, which means she loses her lead jammer status. This will be a 2-minute jam. Dasher getting hit out by Mayhem. Audrey's back in the box. Gets hit out from the guy on the outside line. Audrey making it under the pack with 4 points.
Dude, can we talk about this officials form right here? I mean, this is probably one of the best official timeout forms I've ever seen. I mean, yeah, the whole posture, the feet square, you know, the knees just barely not locked. I mean, this is the ideal official right here. You know, he teaches all the new officials the right form. He's like the... Ooh, nice rolling whistle.
Looks like we got 10 million on the line for Tampa. Bruiser for Cincinnati. Pandemonium going to the penalty box for a high block, leaving a power jam for Cincinnati. Bruiser just gets a little jump on the inside. They are called lead jammer. And Bruiser gets through for 4 points for Cincinnati. Pandemonium gets through on their initial. And Bruiser calls it before Pandemonium can get any points. That's a lead change. Up on Tampa, we got Goblin and Pipsqueak for Cincinnati. Goblin for Tampa heading to the penalty box on a cut track, and then got a second penalty for illegally exiting the track. They will be sitting a full minute in the penalty box, leaving a minute power jam for Cincinnati. Pipsqueak went to the box, but since Goblin is sitting 2 penalties, they were released right away, and Goblin will only sit the 1 penalty. Tampa blocker going to the penalty box for a forearm. Tampa pivot going to the penalty box for a direction. Cincinnati jammer going to the penalty box. And Goblin goes back to the box. So many jammer penalties. But Pipsqueak got out just in time, so Goblin will be sitting the full 30 seconds. That was 3 jammer penalties for Tampa in that 1 jam, and 2 jammer penalties for Cincinnati. That's 5 jammer penalties that happened in that 1 singular jam.
You know, like I've said before, you got to be a good skater. You know, you also got to have endurance and all. But penalties are big. Penalties are really big, and I would hate to see Goblin, you know, fouling out early here or something along those sorts, while getting 3 there, or even Cincinnati is arguing.
And penalties will be huge in this game because, I mean, you can look at the score. This is a close game. We're only like a little over 10 minutes in, but it is a 1-point game. Cincinnati, penalties could call this game. I've skated in a few games where penalties have lost it or won it for us.
Oh man. Look at that track taper right there. What a wonderful track taper. Played a game yesterday, got a game today, but you know, the grind just never stops. Helping out the team in every way they can. Thank you, Deja Vu.
All right, Tampa Jammer starting in the penalty box. That's Goblin going against Audrey Hitburn for Cincinnati. Cincinnati ended up getting 2 points there after that official timeout. Cincinnati Jammer getting ran back up against a 2-wall in the back, getting ran back again by Pandemonium. Cincinnati blocker going to the penalty box for a direction. Audrey almost gets through. But here comes Goblin getting lead right after that penalty. If the penalty happened in the last jam, you are still eligible for lead. That's 4 points for Tampa. Goblin gets points and calls it off. That's a 12-point jam for Tampa. 8-point jam for Tampa with a lead change. I think there's going to be a lot of lead changes in this game.
Look at that, back to a one-point game here. I mean, for a second I thought Cincinnati was going to pull away with that power jam, but just could not make it happen, and now we're back at it, 27-26. Looks like we have Rocket Pop pushing up and out. Bruiser making it out as well. Rocket Pop getting a forearm penalty here. Going to give Cincinnati a power jam. Tampa is down a bunch of skaters right now. So this is going to give Cincinnati a really good opportunity to make some points. Tampa trying to keep the pack moving. Gonna hit out and run back Bruiser here. Bruiser hit out again. Bruiser sneaking to the outside. A little side surf there. Rocket Pop out of the box and through the back. Bruiser trying to find some points. Gonna call it off. And that's another lead change. Gonna get one more point there. 27-35.
Pandemonium on the line for Tampa. Lee Jammer for Tampa against Pipsqueak for Cincinnati. Pandemonium trying to get in on the outside, goes to the inside, get through.
And Pipsqueak takes off the hat, trying to have some options, gets the option of getting out. Pandemonium out for another. Tampa deciding to run the jam here. Pipsqueak pushing on this wall here. Pandemonium jumping from blocker to blocker, making it all the way up and out. 4 more points for Tampa. A little no pass, no penalty action happened there. Only got 3. And this is, everybody's out of the box now. Panda thinking possibly I got a penalty, but nope, you're good. Cincinnati Jammer going to the box here, Pipsqueak. This is a really big jam here for Tampa. 19 points so far. It looks like Pipsqueak got sent back from the box. Not completely sure what's going on here. And Pandemonium is going to go to the box for a forearm penalty. Cincinnati is going to have a timeout here. And I'm not sure what happened with Pipsqueak there, if that was a resend from the box. But what I do know is Tampa, 19 points there on the board. Oh, Cincy is going to collect a couple as well here. No, sorry, 22-point jam there by Pandemonium. Sadly, though, is going to collect a penalty right at the end of that jam. Going to give Cincy an opportunity to have a little power jam start. I will say all of our blockers are on the track right now, so this is a 4-wall against 4-wall with the jammer.
Jamming for Cincinnati. Their lead for Cincinnati. Almost getting through. One more blocker. Almost. So close. So close. One hand out of bounds, it looked like. And they get through. 4 points for Cincinnati. Pandemonium, and Cincinnati calls it off before Pandemonium can get any points. Another 4 points for Cincinnati, making an 8-point jam. And a 2-point game. This game's looking a lot like that Tampa versus Memphis adults. That was also a really close game. I think it came down to 3 points at the end. out there. On the jam line from Cincinnati, we got Bruiser. For Tampa, Princess Charming. A little footwork on the outside line. Oh, past everyone, and they get lead for Tampa. Bruiser being ran back to the back of the pack. Up at the front of the pack, trying to get through, and they get through. Princess Charming having a little trouble, almost getting through on the outside and gets through, and they calls it before Bruce can get any points for Cincinnati.
Jammer for Cincy is Quick Squeak, and Tampa is Princess Charming. Princess Charming is your lead jammer. And Princess Charming calls it off, getting 4 points, making this a 10-point game. For Cincinnati, you have Audrey Hitburn on the jam line and Rocket Pop for Tampa. Oh, and we got a timeout.
There's our 5 seconds. Rocket Pop on the line for Tampa. Audrey on the line for Cincinnati. Man, look at this. Both of our jammers hard stuck on these walls. Some amazing blocker work here by both of our teams. The pack is slowly moving forward. Rocket Pop getting ran back. Audrey on the last couple of skaters also getting ran back. This is some clean blocker work going on here. Audrey trying to find a way out on the inside. Didn't get run back. Rocket Pop trying to just push through the middle of the pack. Another Cincinnati skater going to the box here. No pack being called. Pack is here again though. Rocket Pop is not out yet. Rocket Pop gets hit out of bounds and ran back. I can't believe this. We are a minute and a half into this jam, no lead. Both of these jammers have been working so hard to the blockers, hitting out and running back. Heading out and running back. No pack, once again being called. Rocket Pop on one skater. There's 10 seconds left. I mean, it's unrealistic at this point. Audrey coming out on top there at the very end, but just with no time left on the clock, nobody able to get back around to a scoring pass. Looks like we're gonna have an official timeout. Looks like we have Bruiser posing for a picture at the moment. Photographer. Looks like we have a live chat from at 18 Monsters say, "Let's go, Bruiser!" We have another live chat from Pitt's mom. I wonder who that could be. It says, "Come on, Pitt, let's go CJRD." We got 24 people in the live chat right now. If you guys got anything you want us to announce or say, just put it in the live chat.
Your jammer for Cincinnati is Bruiser and Pandemonium for Tampa. And Cincinnati is starting on a power jam. Tampa pocketing really well. But a Tampa blocker going to the box with a multiplayer. Number 85, Ghost, doing a nice hit out on the inside line. But Bruiser gets out with 4 points. Pandemonium just going around those blockers. Love luck on a Cincinnati skater. And Bruiser calls it off.
Jam line for Tampa, we got Goblin, Pittsburgh for Cincinnati. Goblin trying to get through on the inside line. Getting run back a little bit. Trying the outside. Pittsburgh almost getting through, but also being ran back. Oh, so close. Goblin almost getting through on the inside line, but getting ran back by the tripod of the Cincinnati wall. Pipsqueak got out first, but is not declared lead. I'm also not seeing a no pass, no penalty sign, so I don't know what happened, but they are not lead. And Goblin is called lead for Tampa. Pipsqueak almost getting hit out, but they put one arm down. One arm down, you are still declared an upright and inbound skater. Goblin getting ran back. Going through, being instructed to get points, being ran back by the Cincinnati pivot. Gets through for 4 points and calls it before Pipsqueak can come around and get it.
On the jam line, we have number 610, Criminal, and we have Pandemonium for Cincinnati and Pandemonium for Tampa. Criminal coming up on that inside line, pushing through the pack and getting lead jammer. A Cincinnati skater going to the box on a direction, and the jam is called off. Cincinnati getting 2 points, making this a 1 point game.
What a game. I mean, this is looking just like the Tampa and Memphis adult game. Something about these people from Tampa, they just like their close games. Jammer gets out. I believe that Princess Charming gets out for lead jammer, but Bruiser gets in front, and Princess Charming decides that they're just going to call it off because they were not in front and weren't going to get points first.
On the jam line, we have Pipsqueak for Cincinnati and Pandemonium for Tampa, who is now your lead jammer, coming up on that inside line. Pipsqueak also tried to find that going up on that inside line, but got hit out by one of the Tampa skaters. Ooh, Pandemonium takes it out on that outside line, getting 4 more points. Pipsqueak still stuck behind a wall of Tampa blockers, but trying their hardest. Ooh, a star pass from Pipsqueak to Mayhem. And Mayhem has gotten out on their initial pass. Ooh, Pandemonium gonna get called on a cut track, making this a power jam for Cincinnati. This jam will be a 2-minute jam, which also means it will be the last jam of this period. The halftime, the first period has ended, but we have an overtime jam. Pandemonium is back from the box. It is a 1-point game so far. Mayhem still trying to get through that Tampa wall, but that Tampa wall is not making it easy, but they hop over that inside line. getting 4 more points. At the very end of that jam, Pandemonium was issued a penalty. At the start of the next period, it'll be a power jam for Cincinnati. That's intermission with a 4-point game. Wait a minute, don't go anywhere. We have an official review. Official review being called by Tampa, possibly about that penalty at the very end there. Someone in the audience who would like some of our cheeses. Raise your hand. That one, Cheez-Its. One of our announcers is coming out passing out Cheez-Its, I think. A little official review snack. And I believe that's going to be halftime, and we're going to get the information about that official review at the start of the next half. So come back to get all of the information.
Looks like we have a little celebrity announcer wants to say something to the crowd here. What would you like to say, Bruiser? That was Bruiser. She'll be here all day. be a 4-point game, but that doesn't matter for these teams. All that matters is the dance. Oh yeah. Nothing but love here in Derby. coming to a close, I just want to give a big reminder that Derby does this so that they can keep playing Derby. Make sure you guys are paying for your tickets, hitting up some of the merch tables, hitting up the skating table in the back, hitting up Eastern skating supplies. And pretty much Derby makes money so that they can play the next game to make more money, so they can play the game after that. Just barely living, game by game.
About 10 seconds left in intermission. We're getting ready to come back for some roller derby. In the live chat, Bruise says, "Go Cincinnati." And I also say, "Let's go Audrey." Adam says, "Let's go, Bruiser. Love you, loser." Now listen, I'm just reading these. These are comments from the live chat. These are not me.
So as you can see, an official review at halftime was not retained, and the Jammers are still going to complete the rest of this penalty, which means that Cincinnati is going to start out our Jammers.
Anyone who's sending the box, Audrey out for Cincinnati. And we're going on the line, and here comes back, and they get through. Lead Jammer for Cincinnati. Audrey trying to get through on the outside. Almost get through. That's 4 points for Cincinnati. That makes it a tie game right now. Penguin in the box for an illegal contact. That is another power jam for Cincinnati. That was blocking a down skater. Outside, 4 points for Cincinnati. Penguin comes back on the track, pushes to that Cincinnati wall. Gets through on their initial. And Audrey calls it. Forward, Penguin can get 8 points. That's a 15-point jam. That's a lead change. 83 Cincinnati, 72 Tampa.
Back-to-back hit jams right before this. Tampa got a 22-point jam. And now here's Cincy firing back on a 15-point jam. We have Rollin on the line for Tampa and Pittsburgh on the line for Cincinnati.
Cincinnati. Dawson pushing it back. Whoa. He's there on the inside. Almost. He ran back now. Cincinnati blocker doing the blocks. And quickly get through. And get the cut back in. We did a power jam for Tampa. Dawson's going to lead for Tampa during this power jam. Cincinnati picking up for a low block. Back in the jam is home. The 7-point jam for Tampa, making it a 3-point game. 91 Cincinnati, 88 Tampa. One scoring pass, and there will be a lead change. Out for lead, Bruise for Cincinnati. Bruise has been driven on to the power jam for Tampa. That attack has been the box. Offense for Memphis trying to get it through. Almost get through. Gets knocked out. Gets a high block period. Bruise is already going to release this in a full 30 seconds. No lead for the rest of this jam. Push out penalty on and Bruiser gets through for 4 points. That's a little apex jump. Did not work, but got cut flat as a result with power jam for Tampa. And we're going to get through for 4 points. Pushing that Cincinnati wall. Cincinnati blocker getting a direction call. And that is a lead change.
Or yes, one skip, one hand. And we're seeing a lot of these jammers here, Panamani and Goblin, looking like they're almost out. But all of this is just one hand out of bounds, but they still have skates and bounce. Making them upright and inbound skate. Very interesting ruling we have here. And you have one knee down though, you are inbound skate. Looks like we have a chat by 9978. Cincy. Oi. And Rick's trying straight to the middle of the back there, getting it out. Bruise starting the box. And get Tampa here to the power jam. That's going to take Tampa over 100 points now. 102. Cincy's still not far behind us. It's a 6-point game with 18 minutes left on the clock. Tampa instantly down Walker here.
jam. This whole game is really pretty. These penalties are what's going to be deciding this game. One penalty might be able to decide a game this close. Official timeout right now. And we're coming back. Cincinnati has been a 16-point victim. Here for Tampa, Goblin, Bruise for Cincinnati. Goblin gets through the hammer for Tampa. Bruiser almost being out, gets through under his pass. Goblin gets through and falls in. He's through that outside, just barely. you can see outside. So I think there's a blogger that thought they were the pivot and took the star pass, but they were not the pivot. Very interesting. Official timeout.
Man, I know it was only a 4-point jam, but those long jams where no thing is called for over a minute, it's just such a hard push and it's so rewarding to get out of that back. Feeling the adrenaline out of getting out of that back. What's your favorite day? What's your favorite day? May! Good job. So you got Warrior Brian said, let's go Cincy, love ya all blood.
Tampa pulls it off.
causing his notes from the last game here. And let's just hope that his dancing skills are better than his penmanship.
about the
a smack, wreck you, and pack a whoop. Also want to take a moment to thank our medical staff on deck. We always want to thank you for making sure that if we do get the boo-boos, we don't eat those boo-boos. Thank you, medical staff. Attention ladies, if there was a multi-tool located in the ladies' restroom, please let one of the staff know or please turn it into the announcement table. We have an official looking for that multi-tool. It belongs to us. Please don't have it. And if I find out you did keep that multi-tool, I will find you. Does not care how many bouts they've been. They just want to see some derby. Let me see some hands. so put your hands come on. I need to get more hands. You're sitting here. All you have to be raising your hands. You're doing the derby. Right? Come on. Come on. Alright, folks, we're going to go ahead and introduce our skaters. I'm going to hand the mic over now to Nacho to get us going here.
Alright. Announcing the room roster this game number 0707, Block Mage. 0711, King of Battle. 1-1 Thrasher. 1-1-1 Brawling Disorder. 1203 Adderall. 1283 Dr. Who's Your Daddy. 1504 Her Majesty's Thunder. 151 Slinda. 1990 Just a Girl. 2 Bruiser. 314 Cutie Pie. 61 Deja Vu. 834 Pipsqueak. 86 Licious. 916 Duh. That is your roster for the World Roller Derby.
And for our visiting team, Tampa Roller Derby, let's give it up for number 103, Crush. Number 105, Oopsie Daisy. Number 17, Creeping Ivy. Number 3, Abby Normal. Number 301, Pucker Punch. Number 32, Frisky Whiskers. Number 40, Axel Gracer. Number 42, Anastasia. Number 446, Red Cinder. Number 51, Scrap. Number 666, Mean Bean. Number 69, Anaconda. Number 711, Shaba. Number 777, Holly Kumanda. Sorry. Again, and then last but most certainly not least, 941, Ashton Butcher. Give it up for your Tampa Roller Derby.
Holiday jamming for Tampa, and Brooklyn, this is the road. Mark for Tampa.
Ripping through the pack, or at least attempting to, but they were not to stop there. They sneak around that pack and are distracted, and there they go. And with that, the jam has been called. Giving Tampa 4, Rome 0. Looks like we have got some fierce competition right out the gate. This is going to be a very interesting match. I gotta say, just from my personal experience as watching the games, both Tampa and Rome are really tough competitors. So I was personally very excited to see the game. Looks like we got Duck and Chrissy Whiskers jamming on this one. It looks like Chrissy Whiskers is off the lead. And with that, the jam has been called. Coming up, Tampa at 8. They're racking up their points, folks.
No, you're good, you're good. I just want to make sure. I had a coach I know is behind me. No, that's fine.
Those hips and those booties, they're all in check your head. So if you got that booty, use that booty. Never in my life have I been so grateful to have a big foot. It's all awesome. Around Tampa, but Tampa is not giving her any lead here.
Tampa 446 direction.
And it looks like we got a direction penalty on Tampa. You gotta go sit in time. I don't know where I am. And Tampa is going to try and get out through the pack once more. Going to try lead. Can she do it? Keeping the lead and keeping the jab here. Gonna try to wrap up this one. Oh, it's getting. She's gonna solve it there. She said no more points on that first. Who needs points? We're just playing derby here. It's like whose line is it anyway? The points don't matter, right?
Lock it down, bro.
Alright, so we got Anastasia for Tampa, blocking for Rome. That is an aggressive pack move from Rome there. Those pack girls, those not going to work. And this is maybe the pack that take the lead on this one. Can we get automation head up? We're not going to let Blockway catch up to that. He says, nah, girl, we good. Looks like we got Ali jamming for Tampa, Duck for Rome. Let's do this now. I was having time now. That is just Alright, Polly is going to take the lead on that. Oh, and Ari, Polly, what's the age of that slow? How am I supposed to announce this if y'all holler in the jam before I even get the words out? What y'all doing here? Looks like we got Jeannie in the battle for Rome, Christy Whistler for Tampa. Let me tell you, I have been personally watching the looks like Christy's got the lead on this jam, and she keep it up. Oh, she came to the rim, but
strong Tampa wall. Both there being held very well. They're being ran back. Tampa did it during the blue box. Oh, Tampa almost went through. Such a pass over the Raptor. The new player for Rome. That's our scoring package. Strong Memphis wall. Get through. So close. Get through. That's 4 points for Rome. still struggling against that rope wall. Looking through. Gets through. And called lead and calls it off. Limited bar passes. They were not awarded lead.
Go back to just letting you know you're here to like. You're where you're supposed to be.
All right, looks like Owen is going to try and make some more points. They're going to try and play this match up. They are not playing around anymore. They're like, oh, looks like we got a team time out for Tampa. They said, hold it. We got to talk about something. Maybe some dinner preparations. They said, they said, where are we going to eat after this? We're in Rome, we don't know where we are. Now, I don't know about you guys, but if y'all like sushi, I like sushi. Bruise Arms here in town makes some really good sushi. I'm also fond of Thai food and yummy Thai. It's some delicious kind of Thai, let me tell you. Now I'm really hungry. I'm really bad time. I can't take it back, but I'll do a really big hug in my undying gratitude. We are under official review, folks. Campbell, can we borrow you for 1 moment, please? Campbell. a Tampa skater who was not the A or the captain attempted to call an official review, but they were not the captain or the A, so they cannot do that and receive a delayed game penalty for doing so. That's the truth of those hand signals, guys. Especially when you're so taking out the minute and make it. And with that, we got the score currently Rome 12, Tampa 18. Looks like we got Duck jamming for Rome. Looks like we got Creepy Ivy jamming for Tampa. No pass, no penalty. Looks like Tampa has a chance to get lead, but it's wrong gonna let him do it. Creeping is trying to creep, but red blockers are doing their job, and there goes Duck to get that lead. Oh, I apologize. She can actually not get lead because she didn't know. There you go. Not great movement on offense. Self-awareness is important. Y'all keep that in mind. Don't listen to Hannibal. She doesn't know it. Ooh, it looks like there was a lead change. Rome taking the lead at 19. Tampa at 18. We got Jane jamming for Rome. We got Anna jamming for Tampa. It looks like Gene's got the lead, and it looks like Tampa's got one of their girlies going to timeout. What did you do, girl? The only team is the other team, because they knew all. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure they're trying to learn Satan of their friends, but they also want to stay against the other skaters, so don't send your players to the practice, people. It looks like Rome is going to try and get some distance on Tampa here with those points. They are wrapping them up. But Tampa is not going to go down without a fight. And with that, the jam is called and putting us at Rome 30 and Tampa 20. Oh, looks like we're on a team time out. Attention audience, if you are parked on the right side of the building as you exit the building, so the side of the parking lot that is towards the restaurant, we have been asked by the owners of the building to have you move your vehicle. Their restaurant is open today and they need the parking space for their customers. If you are parked on the right side as you exit the building, please move your vehicle.
I know we got 15, 14 more minutes here in this half, but I want you guys to stick around during halftime. We have a very, very, very special announcement. You guys didn't want to see it. Trust me.
It's not the dance contest. That one's for the last out. Don't worry, we still got that playing. trying points. Gets 1 or 2 points, I think, and then calls it off. Gets 2 points. Super by that jammer. For Rome, Polly for Tampa. Okay. I'm going with my foul today. Looks like Jacob Taylor's playing the penalty box for a forearm penalty, getting blocked, made the save. Go on and slam, it's a power jam. Block may be on to jam, but Tampa is not going to let her go down easy. And she is out. And Polly's back in. It's probably going to be able to loop around and keep up and get past Nash. It looks probably looks like you got put out of timeout. This is get right back in. Illegal contact. Oh, there's nothing worse than illegal contact. The only contact I want is legal. Let me tell you. All right, folks. We're getting lined up for this next game here. We got Duck for Rome. And it looks like we've got Polly for Tampa. Although Polly's got to sit in the middle box. And Duck is out and swimming, y'all. Here they go. Tampa's got another one of their girls in the box. It looks like it's starting to pass back to College. They ain't moving up in there. More points for Rome, putting the score at 38 for Rome. Oh, sorry, the points are not going to add yet. Now there we go. Rome 46, Tampa 20. All right, we got Jenny in a battle for Rome, and it looks like for Tampa we have got. Guys on the back. Oh, looks like we got 4 on penalty on 446. Still sitting in timeout for a second. Looks like we've got 1-7 jamming for Tampa. Here we got Stephen Isaac. Or Stephen Isaac. It looks like Jeannie's got the lead. She go right up to 1 point for Rome. downloading officials. I want to give a big thank you to you guys for being the musical community. Just to let everybody know if you were not here, or if you were in the lobby when I made this announcement, if you were parked to the right side of the entrance for the restaurant on the grounds, please move your vehicle because the restaurant is open today and they need the parking space in front of the restaurant for their customers. We like using their grounds and we like keeping them happy. And we don't want to make them angry. Don't make them angry. You will make me angry. Move your car. yesterday was talking to me about this Pam and the Jam person. And I don't know who we met, but I think you might be the person. Oh, my God! At Coffee Cutie 666 says, make sport dad proud. Do it. Make the sport dad proud. We got a Rome Power Jam for Her Majesty Thunder.
Roll 0707 direction 111.
Cameron! 5, 4, 3, 2. Nice dog, you got the score.
I was also told by one of the Tampa skaters yesterday. I was informed that one of the Tampa skaters is quite fond of toe jam jokes. Sorry, Christy, you've been called out. I got a bunch of toe jokes for you. So, Frisky, what did the podiatrist say to the detective? There's trouble afoot. Thank you for that one person that enjoyed my joke. I appreciate it. I don't know who you are, but I just keep you to laugh at all of my jokes. Thank you. Honor the toes. That is something. I don't know who it was in the audience last night. I think it was one of the Cincinnati people, but one of their fans had a cowbell, and there's always one person in the audience with a cowbell during our meetings. I'm always here for it. I'll play the cowbell. Called for the score of Rome 44, Tampa 48. more powder. I got a fever. More prescription, more powder. I hear that way too many people in this audience are too young to know what I'm talking about. Just so y'all know, Tampa, Ham in the Gym is in the comments going, ole, 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 ole. Teamwork, athleticism, courage, ole. I love that. I love that. I love y'all's energy. Y'all are awesome. We are in official timeout, folks. We got some reps in this. They are looking real hard. All right, everybody, calm the ref down. Ref, you referee the record.
Wait, does that take one month?
I'm having way too much time, I'm sorry.
Wait. There's time. Bring it back. We need the Jammer needed to I think both of those are jamming, so I told them as I skated by. It was a miscommunication and we were revoking or rescinding. So we go rescinding the game. I think official issues.
Sorry about that, folks. We had an almost delayed game penalty, but it was rescinded. Thanks to Dick. And with that, Bruise is going to get the pack. Can you do it? You can do it. Put all of your what toes you have into this person. And Duck is taking the lead. Can she get these points? And Frisky is back. Can Frisky close the gap? I guess Frisky's having some trouble dipping her toes in the water. Don't blame me for these jokes. Blame your teammate. She told me. Alright, so we know for a fact that Tampa is good at putting in the hype and giving us more FQ666 says, love hearing Coach Wesley holler hold over the TV, 10 out of 10.
Oh, that's my favorite thing to hear.
One of the things that I'm used to hearing Coach Wesley yell was, where was the ref watching?
Now, I want you guys to draw your attention to the shorter round. This review doesn't have anything to go home to. It's going to be a halftime, but it's tied to naked. 57 to 57. We got a couple of really nobody games here this weekend. This is remarkable. These are the games that you're living for.
Like I said at the beginning, this is going to be a very interesting match, and so far this bout has not disappointed in the slightest. Hammer the Jam said, great half, y'all, let's get it. Let's get it in the This official review is very official. What's so official?
You know, if one of these teams seems like senior capacity, that would be it.
I don't know. I think a lot of people in the audience haven't had enough of the 6-7 jokes yesterday. I don't know about you guys.
Stick around here. I am doing something very, very special to announce.
I feel that everybody, especially our Rome Roller Derby family, is going to want to be in the building for this halftime announcement.
And I did Bruiser, family and friends to the center of the track. I repeat, Bruiser, family and friends to the middle of the track.
You'll have to get Pappy a second. He's slow. Meaty was up there first. Surprise, surprise. Meaty's always the best.
Yes, take over here.
Can I just say for a second, I just want to give a shout out to Bruisers, Meaty, and Pappy. They are there almost every practice. They were one of the first people when I very first started skating to tell me what a good job I was doing and what progress I was making. So they're almost my Meaty and Pappy. And you know what, Meaty and Pappy Bruiser, I love you guys so much. Y'all are awesome. Give them a high five, y'all. They're always here repping the Rome Derby people. They're awesome.
Yeah, you guys get over here. Get out here, get out here. These are such people they were talking about. Now, very much going to come here now. And you may be wondering why I'm here with Bruiser, family, and friends. And it is my honor to announce the Derby Miracle that is a new skating friend. Bruiser says that she learned that she was pregnant a few days after a putting victory against Huntsville adult team. Bruiser jokes that from the beginning her baby was a skating champion.
her community in every way she can. She's coaching right now for the adult team. Yes. And she's also got a nice little stand over there, Live Sweetly Home Sweets, who's been blessing us with sweets and snacks and sodas, all the things all weekend. Please say that I'm getting a little extra money. But yes, Bruiser and Tony, who sadly is at work, have been so excited. Can we get another really big round of applause for this skater and a new skater to be coming soon? Bruiser, we're all so happy for you. Thank you guys again.
All right, and it looks like we have a comment from KK in the live chat that we're wanting to know what that official review right before the intermission was. And to answer that question, it looks like we had a penalty on Tampa. They were attempting to block a down skater. That penalty was awarded, and they will be receiving that penalty after the block. Hannah the Jam commented saying, I heard that, Kirsty, when you were talking to me about your phones. bit like a minute left of this intermission. And I just want to let y'all know that you definitely want to stay for the last bout of the day. You know that you want to stay for the last bout of the day. Not because it's just because it's the last bout of the day, but also because the intermission of the last bout of the day is going to be the famous big contest between me and Posse. And I don't know about you, but I have a feeling that Posse is going to win. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to see how this goes. I have what I call bad at a barbecue vaccine, so I don't know ready for that. excited for the next game. We got Deja Vu jamming for Rome, Anaconda jamming for Tampa. She's also very fond of the Mexican food outside the taco truck yesterday. She was great. She's so excited. She was trying to get through that pack. She was giving it all she's got. Cut track on the wrong pivot. Gotta go to the penalty box. Now this is, they took the star pass and they had to go sit in the penalty box as the jammer, which puts Tampa in a power jam. Looks like we got creeping Ivy jamming for Tampa. At Warlock God says, go Anaconda. At Diana B73 says, let's go Tampa. Her freaking Ivy because she would be freaking. Looks like I got a low block penalty. Gotta go sit down. Looks like the star is being passed over to 11-11. She was really doing what she was like. I'm so good. Okay, words. Looks like we've got Anastasia for Tampa. Got Jack for Rome. Cameron Jam says, yeah. Looks like Duck is out of the pack, taking the lead, and it looks like one of Tampa's players that will sit in time out for us again. Duck is taking it, and Anastasia is out of the pack. He's going to try and close that gap, but Duck is winning. A beautiful pass, and a call for Jam right there. Cameron Jam says, I wouldn't want to go against that Tampa wall. And you know what? I agree. I too would not want to go against that Tampa wall. Y'all have got it locked down. Cameron Jam also says, great South accent. Official routine. We're in a timeout, folks. Bruise with the smoothness that is the jump. You can say it rolls right off of that. Both of our teams brought their A game today. I don't know about you, but I am 100%. And the jam says, powered by Toes. Jam Bell takes the lead, Jam. An amazing pack block done with Tampa. They are not going to let Jeannie go through this easy. Rome is being just as tough trying to keep Ivy from being able to get out the pack. That booty block though. And the jam has been called, putting the score of Rome 81, Tampa 90. This has been so intense, like the definition of it. Not sure what you guys are on this game so far.
That was a really close game. I mean, the game before this was so close. It wasn't a lot like that. The Tampa versus Memphis game yesterday was such a close game. Honestly, it was a lot like this game. We all love close games.
Yeah, Tampa versus Memphis yesterday was insane. And then Rome versus Memphis last night. Oh my God, don't even get me started on it. Like those Memphis girls, they showed up and they showed out. Looks like Hannah Jam is talking some more in here. Says great chase, mean King, and beautiful pass. Coffin PD666 says 77 lucky number. Caitlin Castro 8187 says good call off Percy. Hannah Jam decided to give us a fun fact about Axel Breezer. Apparently she brings mystery liquids in mystery jars to practice, and whatever is in those jars gives her great strength. No one knows what she brings in those jars. Axel, if you want to share your secrets, I'm kind of curious as to what is in your mystery jars. Is it Greece? Because that would be most fitting. Looks like Anastasia is taking the lead for this jam, and she is trying to get through this pack, but Rome has got a wall. Looks like we got a high block penalty, and they are going to the box for Rome. The Rome blockers. 2 Rome blockers in the box. My goodness. We got some more Olays in the chat. Tampa Jammer going to the box for a cut track. That gives Deja the opportunity to get some points going if she can get through Tampa's wall. Ooh! A good fake out, but unfortunately we have to go back and try again. goes like this. Tampa is on nice. We got block mage for Rome, Collie for Tampa. And these are what I go to timeout. A block is just a barrel through Tampa's wall to get through the pack. Meanwhile, Holly is keeping the lead, and can block mage try and get looped around to catch up. Holly is trying to get through with the pack on Rome, but Rome is not giving it up. And it looks like Holly is going to go to timeout, giving the floor to block to try and catch up. Can she make it through the pack to get those points while their jammer is in the box? She got through one, and turn around, roll back, turn around. It's so crazy because Derby is a very fast sport, but also those moments where they're in that act, it looks slow, but that is probably some of the most intense parts of the game is when they are not doing that like that. We got Duck for Rome, Frisky. Oh, just kidding. We got a timeout though, folks. Looks like we have the refs needing to congregate. Cam in the jam says, I need to see block mage in person because this stream is not doing this awesome justice. Collie's hips are on a swivel, according to Ham in the jam. And Coffee B says, push mage, do it, push. Diana says, let's see that Tampa tripod axle.
Jammer after signaling 3 points for Genie in the battle. Other team coming out for Tampa. Got into out in the room. It's Green Ivy for Tampa. Well, Gary's being held by these powerful walls. They're going to get back to Tampa Walker.
Tampa, 1057 correction.
Tampa Walker getting a direction ball. There, he did the penalty back. Tampa moves right back. Spin down to get called. He can counter his pass. Successful star pass to Thrasher. Fucking Jammer in the room. Not far behind. Cincinnati. Cincinnati going back to get any points. Let's see how many points they got. Looks like they got 1 point. Coffee Beauty in the live chat says, let me see a spin move. And in the jam says, Scrap is the queen of offense. Caitlin says, got me stress-eating goldfish over here. This is a stressful game. Y'all see how close this score is? I'd be stress-eating goldfish too. Yeah, we're over here stress-eating some cheeses. Last time out by road. Eight-point game. 7 minutes left in the period clock. Ball may go to the room. That's Leah for Tampa. Hey, getting right back. If we're going to end up on a penalty, they're going to be doing a lot of things to get out.
waiting for everybody to knock that one inside. And so they get through on their initial pass. They get 4 points. Looks like they're going to run it. They have the option to call it, but they're just going to run it. Go back and go to the background. 4 points pass later. And then get through for 4 points and calls it off. Looks like they got a total of 8 points. And it's later. For a total of 4.
Pass me some goldfish, Apple. Hold up, Tampa. You got it, slaves. And y'all are stressing me out. Y'all are stressing him out, Tampa.
Look at the score. It's a 4-point game. That's 1 scoring pass. And I'm telling you, all are close games in this tournament. What a fun tournament this has been.
Becky Childs, 5,000 says, go Polly. child with 5 noses says, "Hi, Tampa." Diana says, "Let's go, Tampa. Hold on, Tampa."
Go 1, 2, 8, 3 multiplayer. Go 1, 2, 8, 3 multiplayer.
That track on Tampa Jammer looks like we got Gina and Battle alone on the floor. 3 roadblockers in the box. 3, my goodness. It looks like Frisbee is back on the track. Low toes or no toes, Frisbee is going. An amazing block on Rome's path, throwing that booty out the track. We got one more jam. See, every time we say this is the final jam, we always get at least one more.
Well, Coach Messi runs all those timeouts with like 5 seconds left.
And blockers. Cam is literally shaking. I just seen an image of a very jiggly Cam. Cam in the jam says, "Rage, Holly, rage." Let me tell you, first and foremost, I went up to Holly during halftime, and I let them know that they are kicking butt today. That like, I do not want to miss this out here. Caitlin Castro, 8187 says, "Okay, pop off, Holly, you got this." Diana, D73 says, "We want to hear you at home, Holly." Alright guys, let's give it up for our Rome home team. Come on guys, we are here, we are loving them, let's show them some love. Let's hear it for Rome, 1, 2, 3. Come on guys, are you guys just trying? Put in your backs into it. Do it one more time, 1, 2, 3. Okay, some people are awake now. Alright, I want to get the whole crowd going on this one. I want us to get so loud that the guys over there at the owner's building says, "What are y'all doing?" Okay, I want to hear it. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. That's pretty good. I think we can do better though. So let me try this. Now, on the count of 3, I want to hear you yell the name of your favorite skater today. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was much better. See, everybody's got an opinion on that. game. And the gym says, overlay and that is the final whistle, giving Rome 114, Tampa 127. Ladies and gentlemen, Tampa is the winner for this jam, folks. Or for the belt, sorry. For the whole game, the whole damn thing. They did it. They won. Line up for your high fives, people. Tampa did it. Great game, everybody. Great game. Fantastic on both parts. I am literally so shocked. That is a heck of a game. And let's hear it for our Rome girlies. We know they bad. We know they bring the game. They do their best. We love them. Good job, guys. All right, we got the MVPs. We're going to go through this real quick so we can get on with our next game here. For the Rome Roller Derby, we got the MVP blocker, Dr. Who's Your Daddy, 1, 2, and 3. I'm up there. For our MVP jammer, we got 0707 Block Mage. Get your MVP girl. And for Tampa, for our MVP blocker, can I get a drum roll, please? We got 446 Red Stiletto. For our MVP jammer, we got none other than 32 Frisbee Westers. Get your black toes up here, girl. And Pam in the Jam says, thank you for hosting Rome. Black Mage is my hero. Looks like Black Mage has got a new fan from Tampa, y'all.
Y'all want to say anything to home?
Tampa Slay. Slay.
Y'all want to say anything to last
All hail Madam President Red Stiletto says.
Y'all want to say anything to home?
What?
Y'all want to say anything to home? This is for the last stream.
Me? No.
Y'all want to say anything to last stream?
Do what?
Y'all want to say anything to the last stream?
Hi, off screen. I love you, Mom. Hi, everybody at home. We love you. We'll be home soon. Hey, besties.
Smash Chat 305 says, congrats, wifey. The wifey said thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Bud Nasty, and I'll be back on the microphone for our young juniors versus the Columbia Juniors game.
You were runner-up. Thank you.
caution. Starting off, we have number 04, OG. Number 1.
Just going to put a picture to the face. This is what I look like.
Number
I'm the video
10,
guy.
Ice.
Enjoy watching.
Number 27, Tragedy Anna. Number 3, Goldie Blocks. Number 3000, Undead Man. Number 33, Day Tripper. Number 40, Alexa Cuter. Number 6, Gnarly Quinn. Number 834, Pipsqueak. Number 86, Littlelicious. Number 900, Lala. Number 911, Nacho Business. And finally, number 99, Lightning. A big round of applause for your
And let's hear it up for the Columbia Junior Roller Derby team. Here they are. Number 007, Mad Danger. Number 011, Middle Bit. Number 101, Soul Crusher. Number 11, Salt. Number 111, Tiny Taya. Number 12, Bright Bite. Number 124, Lightweight. Number 151, Clara Bear. Number 23, Bodacious. Number 241, Hippo. Number 399, Imp the Shrimp. Number 439, Salado. Number 079, Smasher. Number 7718, Go-Go. And number 898, Izzy Big Ugly. Give it up for your Columbia Junior Roller. And let's hear it for our officials on deck. We got Skittles, Rocket Chuck, Tank, Refuge, Mischief Manager, Blockade, Splenda, All the Way May, Dr. Hoosier Day, Common Days. We put Skittles on here twice. We just love Skittles so much that we're going to put Skittles on here twice. And we got Nomad, Generally Wong, Guineas, Web Links, Hannibal Record, Pinky in the Pain, Slaughter, and Darth Mauler. Give it up for our officials, keeping us rep, keeping us official, making sure we're following the rules, and putting us in the no-no box when we go. I also want to thank our med staff on deck today. You guys have made sure that we have our boots in check and we get to judge our dance contest at halftime and all for that. I did something.
I'm going over.
I promise you, it would be nothing else entertaining and something. I don't know how you feel. What? I am not a rock. Dad dance moves. I got you.
Please, refrain from taking videos at halftime. That would be very embarrassing.
Nope. It's gonna be on. It's gonna be live stream. Hey. It's gonna be live.
No, it's live stream. No. Oh yeah, we're live streaming on YouTube, brother. It's only be on the internet. You're not supposed to share the strategy before the game.
I'm getting like in a co-dance shadow of the announcer box. Something amazing. And actually, you know, we've been shout out a lot of people today. And I just really want to shout out Anna Starr. If you know her, she's a wonderful skater, but she's been over here doing lots of statistics work, helping keep our MVP straight and keeping all the numbers straight. You're a big man. You're not applause.
That is not incentivizing you to bribe Ringo in any way, shape, or form for the selection of MVPs. She will not fall for it. I, however, love being bought, so if you want to slide dance with me, I will do with nothing about your MVP, but I will keep your phone going.
Here's the 5 seconds. No one better to call the 5 seconds for the rocket stop. Looks like a practice deal up on the line. Against 9 Lightning. Yeah, coming to the wall now. On a power play. Lightning right in the box and right in the pack.
I think the motorcycle is just realistic how fast but these people should. Let me remind everybody that this is a priority. Cameras that they use for like horse derby tracks.
Yeah, where's VAR when we get there? again, breaking out in the exact same time. 10 games. Gets called for it. And oh my god. Looks like a lesson at Hurricane, one of the greatest. I never understood this sport. What's the goal? And, you know, I hope most of you here know what's going on. But just in case, we have a couple people that have to start behind the center line. They have this star cover on them. And they're called jams, or the point sword. And simply put, they just try to pass the machine. And for every skater on the opposing team they get past, they get through. That's pretty easy to say.
Guess what, baby? That's right. They smash it. And the point of the game is for the jammer to get as many points as they can in their jams. To answer Hurricane 126's other question, are they supposed to run through the other team without falling or going outside the yellow line? So falling is going to happen in Derby no matter how you play it. Trust me, you can just be standing there minding your own business and fall over. That is not illegal. However, if they go outside of the yellow line or the yellow line that is holding the officials, they have to turn around and go back through the pack in order to be able to still play. If they are out of the yellow line, they are out of bounds.
Hopefully, our viewers know we're fantastic. So we're going to the same program. Columbia has had the lead. All for the first 4 jams, which is big. I think we're seeing the start that I feel like you're thinking that it's going to be going. I feel like this is some really powerful jams. Something's going to happen. Something's going to happen. Some really high points on the jams. Out of every game so far, this whole tournament, 24 points in that big jam. I don't know what it is. I'm still in that. Somebody in this game is making more than 20. Anyone? It's going to like ants here.
Rocket Shop always having the big, powerful voice. You know he's on deck, because if you don't hear him, he ain't there. Comes to my soul, on deck band jam. Ooh, looks like 2 3s that goes to timeout. Girl, you got those in there. Think about what you do. And it looks like Salt has got the lead jam, and she is going through the pack once more. The road is giving her a wall that she's going to make a breakdown first.
Just hold! Just hold!
And up and down gets through the pack, engine breaking. Looks like one more
Power jam! Power jam!
Go on and slam. It's the power jam. Your dad can see her and undead things doing. And that concludes this jam. Getting 4 points for Rome. Columbia 29. Oh, sorry about that. Columbia is now at 33. Rome is now at 7. You're getting some points on both of them.
I have technically fixed it yet. Right? When you still got leaving, got a penalty which caused that to go 14 minutes. But you were enough to get a couple points there. Runs on board.
I don't think this is the rotator they're talking about.
I bet you probably the live stream. The audience is rooting away for Columbia. You know, I saw Coach Wesley's first time with Neon Red Line.
No, obviously CJR stands for Cool Jams Roller.
Hey, y'all hold, okay? Use them. Use them.
Columbia 6-7 power jam here. He always wins.
No 670 in the audience. Go, stop it, stop it. No more microphone for Dawson.
That last jam was jam 6. Now we're on to jam 7.
This dance contest is about to be just beat down in the parking lot, I swear.
Here in 5 seconds. Maybe it's not more than that. I said to get out this is the first weekend of game in a row. Let's see it go.
Go back, go back, go back. Watch out, watch out. Pivot, pivot. as well.
Those big swings right there is why I 100% be wearing my butt pads because I may be thirsty, but I'm also thirsty. Okay, okay.
Now, Ice is getting a penalty here. Which means Ice is going to go to the boxes at the same amount of time as other guys. This is still not going to be the star. Ice was leading, so it's going to be late. But 2 minutes is up, though. Looks like there's only one more point. 45-16. And it's a trip around a couple games, but now the Browns succeeded in getting a lead. And it looks like Ice is still in the box. Ice is not going to release yet, so Ronnie's going to start on the power game. Here we are, Max.
What was that? Hold! She leaped into my skater. She leaped into my skater. Hey. Yeah. Both feet off the ground.
We're going to have an official review here by Rome. I mean, with the 10 coming from track, I believe I already on the score.
That should be an ejection.
Well, we're just halfway through this half, which means only 17 minutes left until it's ready halftime dance.
He's only dreading it because he knows he's going to get beat. He's all I can say.
No, it's not that we're done. It's going to be very dreadful for the audience.
They left both feet and landed in my skater. That's an ejection, right? That's an ejection. Hammer! Official that.
I mean, my skates are in my trunk. I could technically do that. But do you want to see me dance or do you want to see me fall? slightest bit behind. So if you can see our rep making those hand signals on the screen,
she jumped, left both skates, and landed into my face. That's an ejection.
They're reviewing, it's all control.
Anytime they leave their skates and make contact like that, it could not go.
We're also glad that we did that from Coach Wesley because our streamers don't want to hear go hold, hold.
Yeah, for the last 10 minutes, you watch live and you're sorry. That's all you hear. Pocket, pocket. No, we don't get it.
We love you. The rest maybe that's in the relationship.
It does look like it's trying to get what's issued the penalty, and it's going to be sitting in the box. And it from a power start here. This is exactly what I was trying to say. You know, really really good chance on both of these teams. Tennessee is back on track now. Which means Columbia is now in the power play. This also means there's going to be no lead, 4 minutes. Sounds like another business is getting time to get a ball here. Let's see, it looks like Lightning back on track here now. Back up for another short pass on the right side. And now we'll see a short pass.
Hug the block. Hug the. Somebody take the blocker out.
Okay.
I'm not saying like that. Just take him out of the block.
Come on, you're moving on the track all the time here. Devising a little plan. I'm actually a little bit confused here right now. It looks like Rome's official review was not retained, but I do believe that the skater did go to the box here for the pin. It seems like Rome was looking for something else, and they just stumbled upon the other thing while they were looking.
Fantasy skills are better than his math skills. We know he can be roller derby. We know he's in it.
All I know is scoring passes and score. You're jumping into the no pass up and stuff, and I can't count.
Looks like we're gonna have a Slayer.
Ice online in the road.
And with that, we've got Columbia at 106, Rome at 35. We got Tiny, Takia, and White doing the jam in Iceland. Just kidding, it's all.
Together! Together! Be safe.
I'll even cut it up on cute for free. All I need is 5 minutes of your time and a pair of scissors.
We don't need no special scissors. This is the South. We got pocket knives.
It looks like also everything at Lynn's bakery over there, the little sweet shop, everything at the shop is going to be $1. $1. Somebody needs to buy a brownie for $1. Over there.
time is here. We have the Battle of the Dances. Is that all? Is there not any more moves? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna give y'all about 10 seconds to figure out who y'all want the winner to be. About 10 seconds, so that way I can get up there. Alright, for him. Let's make some noise for him.
Come on, bro!
So the cricket in the background made some noise. And for her.
Did the 6-7 for you, Columbia.
I think the crowd has decided.
I love you, my God. My reputation.
That's not even the most I've sweat this weekend. That's how hot it's been. on this team timeout, I just want to take a brief reminder to let you all know that t-shirts are still $5 until after the event. At the end of the event, all t-shirts are on $5 flash sale. Also, quick announcement to all of our roller derby staff. After the end of this game, it is all hands on deck. I will repeat, for Rome roller derby, after the event, it is all hands on deck. We need everyone helping us get this cleared out so we can all go home at a decent hour. We do not want 1 or 2, 3 people just staying here until midnight, so let's all put our hands together and do a little teamwork. You know, that song that Barney used to sing? Clean up, everybody Looks like we are post timeout. I'm setting up for the next jam here. somebody and you don't want to turn around and punch them. But don't you know, turn around and punch them for the people who don't bad no. And we are in a timeout, folks.
Bruise. And as you hear that this last skate after the rolling.
Thank you. I remember the day I had my first steps. It was the first time I took my skates off. You're not even part of the crowd. not going to get out before the jam ends. So we're going to start on an hour to start. And Roman is looking very thin. 2 skaters. Split as well. Ah yes, going to be teaching us another great life lesson. Patience. A lot of them here today. A lot of them. Sorry. Who's speaking? A lot of them. This is a good way to close it out. Rome versus Columbia. They both came to fight here today as well. Starting off super hot first games, and it is just staying hot the entire time.
Both off and on the track, am I right? left in this this game. Let's get some crowd cheers going on. If you're here for Columbia, let's make some noise. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Now if you're here for Rome, make some noise for our home team. This song is a special shout out. It's for our officials being there that we count out. Also, my daughter is quite fond of changing. Meanwhile, trying to make her way through this walking off of that booty block, being hooligan, and he's out. Undead made it out of the pack and he's attempting to make a reach and catching those points and tiny is almost a Reuben for Undead as they keep the lead. Well, looks like at least one, if not two, skaters that go to the timeout box on that. Oh, Congratulations. Out of all the people who kicked the butt, you kicked the butt the most. And now for our junior roller derby, for our MVP blocker, we got Gnarly Quinn. Come on, girl. And then for our MVP jammer, 3000, Undead Man, come get it! Give them a hand, people. These are your MVPs.
You want to say anything to people at home? You want to say anything to people at home?
Guys, I love roller derby so much.
Just a quick reminder, Rome Roller Derby, Rome Junior Derby. As soon as you gear out, it is all hands on deck.
Thank you everybody for watching the live stream. We'll see y'all for the next one. Peace out.
I don't know about you.